I got no case on the phone now. I gotta change a little bit. How about now? How about now? It's better for me. It's gonna be a better view for you guys, and we can deal with the sound. Whatever happens to be going on with the sound. You tell me, how's the sound doing now? It's better now? What the heck? This phone's not in a case. That's probably why. I like this one better. Yeah, well, hopefully, like Roy said, they'll fix it. It was really weird when I went back and was watching my own videos. I'm like, man, this is weird. Sounds strange. I got a little mark at 60 feet, 55 feet, something small. Maybe it's nothing. I think this is a good tide over here. Let's see. Bait on the green clip, which reminds me, I got some more of those green clips, and then I didn't use them right away, and now I don't know what the heck happened to them. They went down into the graveyard of the glacier shark here to tell some gear on the table, and can't find anything. Like gone. Just that. I bought 3 of them. I still have the original one out there. I don't know what happened to the other 2. There should be 4 altogether. I still only have 1. I really don't know. Hopefully that spot where the arugula is isn't the only place to catch fish. It's really a small area. There's a lot more of that drag if you were just go over the boundary line, but it's not my style. I brought an extra starting battery with me. Nick hooked up with a battery. I tested. It's got 12.2 volts on it. Just to have a little insurance and starting up tomorrow morning. We'll stay over here. Well, I got a green clip here, but it's not the It's not the one that I'm getting them on. It probably would work. I need a peg for it. I could peg it with a toothpick, but that's a pain in the butt to toothpick them every time. I'd like to find some fish somewhere where this guy's not pacing back and forth. Better. But I'll go back over there if I can't catch him anywhere else. I'd be surprised if the golf Tawny doesn't come over. Golf Tawny was telling me that he was just going to fish a couple more days and then call it. That was a few days ago. So, also the Bay Harvest has been around, but I don't know. He doesn't probably don't want to drive all the way over here. What's up, Mattis? Yeah, this is better. I'll be able to put you guys on the back rack there, and I got you in the tripod right here. It's much better for me. Trying to balance that big phone around. This thing is absurd. Thanks, Matt. You guys see this thing? Look at the size of this. It's got metal though. It's supposed to be like in case I try and shoot the phone again or whatever. Oh, man. Yeah, this phone's got a big hole in the back of it. How you guys doing today? What's Matt S doing? Oh boy, I was at the gun store yesterday. They got some new guns in. They got a nice AR-10. It's nice and light. Mine is so heavy, but man, it's never shoot accurately. They got a lightweight one in there now. They got an AR-15 in what is it, 5.62? I don't like that. I don't like anything metric. Uh, I don't recognize the name either. It's like TGE or something. I don't know. I've never heard of it. Uh, they do have a cool. So like the AR-10 is a Ruger, and then they have a cool Ruger. I think it's a Ruger or a Smith and Wesson. It's like a carbine with a folding stock. It's 10 millimeter. God's glory is everywhere around us. This is true. See outside. Nice day too. Fish aren't really biting so much. But yeah, that's a nice little rifle. I don't know why. I don't really need that for anything. I mean, I guess it would be good for shooting deer at close range. I don't know. I don't know why you would carry that instead of a real rifle for a brown bear. Man, the brown bears around here are no joke. They're huge. I would much rather have my 358. I guess it's got a 30 round clip though, that 10 millimeter. I don't know. I need to get a pistol for my wife so she can have something to put in her purse and walk around with. I was looking at them. They got like I don't want to spend too much money on something that she doesn't even use. Well, he's got an easy slide, Smith and Wesson, I think. Easy slide, like for females to be able to rack the slide back. 9 millimeter. Yeah, sometimes the bears get a little bit too close. You do pretty good, and you have nothing in your yard for them to come after. But like we got chickens in the yard, so we're about to have chickens and ducks. They love to go after the chickens and ducks. They love them. Yeah, the handbag packing. I would just hate to be, part of it is like they say, well, oh, the 9 millimeter is not going to kill a bear. Well, it will. Shoot them enough times and wait, will die. But it's just the attitude. Somebody's got a firearm, they know how to use it. It's the attitude that scares the bear. It's like when you know that you can fight back, the bear is looking for something scared and defenseless that it can eat. It's not looking for something that's going to fight back. Even an animal like as small as a wolverine can hold a bear back. But if you're not have the attitude, then they're going to try and eat you. They also don't like loud noises. Judged by 12 and carried by 6. Oh, yeah, yeah. There's nothing wrong with shooting a bear in this town. We're not going to end up in trouble for him. A little bit of feed on the bottom, little something, something down there. It's looking not too bad. We don't have guns. We got lots of guns here. We got the first bite. It was a keeper. That's good. Yeah, sometimes that doesn't work, man. Getting over here in this structure, I was kind of going across the flat. We've done really good on the flats before, but they don't seem to be on the flat right now. We're going to try work on this other structure. If we don't get them there, we'll go back, make another pass in there with the arugula, then we'll go try on the dog bone. We got all day now. I got fish until dark. Coming back, gonna take a nap. Fish tomorrow too. Sleepy time is gonna be whenever we're done trolling. Oh man. There was a bear that was coming after cars around here. They never did get that sucker. By the time the cops were out to get it, it disappeared. Somebody might have disappeared it. All right, we're about to go over the old humps here. A couple little high spots. I've been holding fish. Yeah, they just start in here like they were before. It's weird. Trap a polar bear. Where do these people come up with this stuff? I want to target some bottom fish. Should be a good tide. Should be about the right time before we start biting. See them. You just have to have patience. 79 feet. Or Shannon would say 13 and a quarter fathoms. I'm trolling for salmon. I got one. Salmon and halibut. Got me some halibut to catch. And I checked the broker site and I didn't see my permit. I didn't see my I did not see my quota for sale. I don't know what's up with that. Jim's texting me here. We definitely don't use beaters here. There we got one on. We got one on the port side. I think it's a king. That's good. I will cook it. Jim asked me how it's going. I said I got two. I haven't reeled the one in. I definitely acts like a king salmon. That's for sure. Let's go get him. Let's go get him. See what it is. Ideally, I could find a good spot to catch fish away from the other boat, you know? just got away. There was a king on there, pulled off. Yeah, we had one. Sucker got away. Put some scents on here. Maybe that'll encourage him. Not to miss it next time. Yeah, we had one. Hold off. Look about the same size as that other one. Not real big, but a keeper. Raw hook. I didn't even check. I don't know, man. It was kind of going crazy. He pulled off. That's fine. As long as we can catch one every once in a while, we make good money. I just don't want to be trolling around and where there's no fish or they won't bite like yesterday. There's some fish around here and some feed around here. They'll bite at some point. Get something. Yeah, stupid fish, come on. My fishing was really good over here before. Now it's last two trips out here, not really producing. little bead by the top there. Thanks, Bubba's. Man, it's really slow streaming anymore with this sound filter they put on me. I'm telling you, I can't win here. Oh no, not the pop blank. Yeah, I was thinking too. After I took my prop shaft off the transmission to tighten up the seal nut there, yeah, like folded the packing up around in that gland or whatever. Man, she was sinking pretty quick. Had to tighten it up some more. Yeah, that's why I don't have a wood boat. Come on, that's one thing I don't have to worry about is a plank coming apart on this thing. It's like a plastic bathtub, you know, pretty strong. God willing, it never break apart on me. What's up, Bob? Yeah, that one. Well, we're making a turn over here. Not seem to be very much going on. Anyway. It's leaking. It didn't leak. I had to put a lot in yesterday morning. I put like, man, a quart and a half in there. And then yesterday was an easy day. It wasn't very long. I didn't run the boat real hard. Didn't even notice the leak. But like running all the way over here and then trolling all day long and then running it all the way back. That seems to cause it to leak. I'm hoping it won't be a problem today because I'm only run one way, and then I'm gonna shut down and camp out over here. I got quite a bit of oil on the boat if it's a problem. I got a lot of oil. I should check on the oil pressure more, but I don't think it's just gonna dump out all at once off of here. I'm in Alaska. Slow fishing so far. I guess I'll take another pass down here by the arugula and see how it goes. Go up on the dog bone. We should have two right now. One good thing is I remembered to bring a new gloves with me. My old gloves are getting right. Woo. Yeah, we don't. I mean, maybe. I don't know. There could be. I do have a pot with me, actually. I don't think so, though. Out here, there's so many fish. I think the fish eat them all. I do think that the fish eat all of them. Could be wrong. I could be wrong. I probably won't mess with it. I do have a pot with me. I don't want to I don't want to end up I'm gonna be anchoring out on the ocean here, out of the ocean. I don't want to like swing around on the pot line and tangle it in my prop, get disabled or something. I definitely don't want to take the time to like throw it out and pick it up again. That would just be too much for me. The coral trout. Underwater coral trout video, huh? That sounds cool. Let's go clean that fish real quick. Clean that one. Put it to bed, and then we won't have to worry about dealing with that again for a while. Not catching anything, so guys, where you can see. Let's see. Today's Tuesday, so Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, 3 days. I don't have to do anything special for this fish. Just put them on ice. Here. That's the got old herring in them. And since I didn't bring a lot of food with me, I just feel so hungry. I'm like hungry as heck. I guess we could eat fish. Not sure what I did with my food stash. I got some food. Seeing like bits and pieces of my food that I brought in. I got the soup, cup of soup, and I got my cookware. Two very important things. But I brought oranges and apples and some other stuff too. I don't know what the heck it was. What's up, Anton? Oh, the Alaskan, it's here. I think we might have a lane caught on our starboard heavy there. I saw I get a little bite earlier about it shaking a little bit. Kills me. I don't see my food. I brought a bunch of fish and rice and fruit. Oh, I got an apple. Found an apple. Guess we're having fish for dinner and breakfast. Get whatever I want. Survival now. Troopers would say, or you could have just taken the boat back to the town, which is true. Or I am pretty early. Oh, got the party hat. What's up? Oh, it's girl power. Look at that. Apple is terrible. The leftover pear was better. YouTube's messed up right now. They're killing me. Something about iPhone on YouTube. I hear they're working on it. Man, if we don't find any fish out here, maybe I'll just go home tomorrow. I'll go home tonight. I bet we find something though. Go over here by the old lake cloud hole. I wonder what kind of seasonings I have for frying stuff up. Orange and a pear. Thank God I got something. That tastes awful. Bread been sitting around for a while. I don't taste good anymore. What are you doing, King Chaser? You got to work today? I have to put my sunglasses on. It'll be like that. Cleaned up. What's up, Junior Carol? Thanks for stopping by. That's Junior Carol. What's up? Oh my gracious. Looks like the clouds will probably move back in here shortly. Probably be good for fishing. I have one fish. It's 100% more fish than we had yesterday. Yeah, it's better than none. I think we're probably dragging a couple of bottom fish around with this right now. Hard to say for sure. That Japanese monster movie. I know, man. I can't do anything about it. It's killing my stream. Fishing's bad too, but I mean, man, well, it's killing me. It's just Bob says it's everyone, but I don't believe that. Everyone doesn't have a dang engine in the background, I guess. Got some jewels, yeah. They hook you up sometimes. Rude about it. I think it is so much of ridicule. What's going on with Rude? I know there's a bunch of people fishing right now. I saw Skeeter from what is that? Outdoors with Skeeter or something like that. He was trout fishing. That looked like fun. They poured a trout right in front of him. Of course, we could get a big halibut any minute. I would kind of like to get a big halibut, something in the 40 to 90 pound range would be perfect. Thanks, Rude. Thank you for the awesome jewel donation of the jewels. Josie and SoCal. What's Josie doing? She fishing? Catching the crappie? That's like my fishing, man. We get a dag on. That's a that's about what I got here going on. It's a turtle, man. That's it. That's about the speed of this fishing show today, man. I got a dang turtle. Oh yeah, it's Jimmy. I love Jimmy's emoji thing. Yeah, I just drink some coffee. Good idea. Man, I want an emoji like that. How'd you get that emoji thing? What do you call it? An avatar? That thing's perfect. Makes me want to read the Bible. Let's get some Bible out. Look it up. I was looking something up for some other guys today, saying some stuff I didn't agree with. I went to Genesis 12. They were hating on Israel is what they were doing. I said, I don't think that that's the right thing to do. Is this the right one? Oh, this is the right one. Where is it? Check back. It's close. Chicken liver and lure fishing? Both of them are? What am I looking at here? Promises to Abraham. Here. Genesis 12. Now the Lord had said to Abraham, get out of your country, from your family, and from your father's house to a land that I will show you. I will make you a great nation. I will bless you and make your name great. You shall be a blessing. I will bless those who bless you, and I will curse him who curses you. And in you all the families of the earth shall be blessed. Amen. That's the father of Israel right there. Bass fishing. So Josie's rolling with the chicken livers and SoCal's bass fishing. You see the one that does the live stream with Possum and the, what's it called? The Castaway Crew? So that's SoCal? A different one? I'm not sure I know who it is then. That's Fresno. That's who I'm thinking of. What is it? The laughing disco! All right, we're gonna catch something along the front of this reef. It's loaded with fish. It's got all kinds of fish. I run the dingle bar thing for lingcod in here. There's so many lingcod along this drag. We're gonna catch something. Get ready. Pulling up on it now. Oh, I got his sparkly sparkles are on fire! Whoa, look out! It's super sparkly. Want to see the sparkles? Oh, there they are. Oh my goodness! Sparkling over there. Sparkling over here. Yeah, it's still sparkling. The Mega Sparkle. Thanks, Bobbas. Get some encouragement out here while it's slow. Real slow. Oh, man. I thought we were going to come over and kill them, and the arugula's in there vacuuming up all the fish. Been vacuuming the fish since Saturday. They probably never left. Maybe they came in and sold on Sunday. I'm not sure. Glad I didn't sink. Not sinking yet. Well, we're slowly sinking. It'll probably take a few days before we get heavy. The water we're dripping in. This is definitely not the fish I was hoping to find over here. What do I got for notifications on the YouTube feeds? I got nothing important on there. Nothing spectacular to look at on their YouTube for myself. So you're waiting to go to petrol fishing? Shannon gonna go fish for the petrol? How do you say that? Petrol, petroli? Man, we are so cooked over here. I thought this was gonna be good. Maybe it's just one of those things. We gotta wait for them to start biting. Yeah, the fish probably offshore somewhere. Maybe they'll come in here shortly. Let's see. They might be up on this reef. I drove over the reef. I saw some on the edge of it. Maybe that's the secret here. Outside front edge of this reef seems to be where the arugula is going back and forth. There was a lot going on in here on Saturday when I came down the way. That was late afternoon. It's pretty busy. Came through here this morning and I did catch one, but it wasn't really, there was a little bit of feed, but it was nothing crazy. Thank you, Bobbis. Oh, that's the same color as my glasses. Oh my goodness. I don't know, man. They did it to me. They done did me in with their filters. They could have just said, like, hey, quit clubbing fish, spraying blood all over the place. Man. But instead they hit me with a filter. Thanks, mostly. Yeah, we're working on it. We're just trying to find somewhere where we can catch a few fish here. I wonder where Super Skip Jim is. He's probably got to come over here. Got no texts. No texts from the gym. I wonder if I can watch YouTube while you guys watch me watch YouTube. Who was on who I was interested in? Any Fitness Possible is over. Trout Fishing with Skeeter is over. What the heck? Those are the ones I wanted to watch. Beyond that, I'm not too worried about it. Patriots for Truth was on. I wonder if Tim is still on. Oh, yeah. Maybe. Yes. And on my other phone, yeah, I'm looking on my other phone. There ain't nothing much going on. Nothing's going on. We need to get up on top of the reef, is what I'm thinking. If we can't catch them off the side like this, we need to go on top of it. First, we're going to make a pass in here with the arugula and see what's shaking. It was pretty good last week. Search and destroy. Yeah, well, we are searching. We are. Weather's nice. That's good. That's what it's supposed to be doing. What's this guy doing? Right? Coming around or killing me? Oh, looks like the arugula might be on a line to get out of here. I got it. It's just gonna go back and forth right here, so we'll see. Yeah, back around. Probably never get rid of this guy. Thank you, Gary. Oh man. Hey, you think it'll be good in here right now with the tide coming in full? Ain't nothing happening really. Balls flying around. Yeah. Wait for the sea lion to attack me, probably. Jordan, what's up? Bunch of bottom fish in here. What's going on in North Carolina, Gary? What's the temperature there? Gonna go fishing? Did you see that? Did you see that post I made with Phil Friedman? He's out there on that 5-day trip. They were catching bluefin pretty good yesterday when I was having dinner. Yeah, we need that. Let's read Daniel's prayer for the people in Daniel 9, verse 3. It's the prophet Daniel. Then I set my face toward the Lord God to make request by prayer and supplication, with fasting, sackcloth, and ashes. And I prayed to the Lord my God and made confession, and said, O Lord, great and awesome God, who keeps his covenant mercy with those who love him, and with those who keep his commandments, we have sinned and committed iniquity. We have done wickedly and rebelled, even by departing from your precepts and your judgments. Neither have we heeded your servants, the prophets who spoke in your name to our kings and princes, to our fathers and all the people of the land. O Lord, righteousness belongs to you, but to us shame of face as it is this day, to the men of Judah, to the inhabitants of Jerusalem and Israel, those near and those far off in all the countries to which you have driven them, because of the unfaithfulness which they have committed against you. O Lord, to us belongs shame of face, to our kings, our princes, our fathers, because we have sinned against you. To the Lord our God belong mercy and forgiveness, though we have rebelled against him. We have not obeyed the voice of the Lord our God to walk in his laws which he set before us by his servants the prophets. Yes, all Israel has transgressed your law and has departed so as not to obey your voice. Therefore the curse and the oath written in the law of Moses, the servant of God, have been poured out on us because we have sinned against him, and he has confirmed his words which he spoke against us and against our judges who judged us by bringing upon us a great disaster. For under the whole heaven such has never been done as what has been done in Jerusalem. As it is written in the law of Moses, all this disaster has come upon us. Yet we have not made our prayer before the Lord our God, that we might turn from our iniquities and understand your truth. Therefore the Lord has kept disaster in mind and brought it upon us. For the Lord our God is righteous in all the works which he does, though we have not obeyed his voice. And now, Lord our God, who brought your people out of the land of Egypt with a mighty hand and made yourself a name, as it is this day, we have sinned, we have done wickedly. O Lord, according to all your righteousness, I pray, let your anger and your fury be turned away from your city, Jerusalem, your holy mountain, because of our sins and the iniquities of our fathers. Jerusalem and your people are a reproach to all those around us. Now, therefore, our God, hear the prayer of your servant and his supplication. And for the Lord's sake, cause your face to shine on your sanctuary, which is desolate. Oh my God, incline your ear and hear. Open your eyes and see our desolation and the city which is called by your name. For we do not present our supplication before you because of our righteous deeds, but because of your great mercies, O Lord, hear. O Lord, forgive. O Lord, listen and act. Do not delay for your own sake, my God. For your city and your people are called by your name. Amen. That's a good prayer today, for sure. May it be so. John Pay Adventure, that's here. It would appear that Rugel has vacuumed up all the fish. Out there, you Rugel. Who was it said I needed to hydrate? Normally, all I do is drink coffee. But I got a gallon of water with me today. I drank some of it. Help, help buoy up my spirits. Disheartening to have this huge boat over here, just nonstop grinding away at the fish. I can't get at it. But I get over it. If I could catch a big fish, that would help me get over it a lot faster. Yeah, those words come up a lot on transgression, supplication after the transgression. Well, mercy and faithfulness, all the words are in there. We need to hear. I wonder what the definition of supplication is. Now I got a second phone. We can look stuff up. What does that mean to say the supplication? What did we supplicate? I forgot. Supplicate. Definition. Supplication, the act of making a humble, earnest, and often formal request, pleading or prayer to God. They just change the definition of the Google or yeah, I don't know. I didn't bring enough food, but we can catch some food. Don't worry about that. We'll get some food. I'm not gonna stay out here if I don't catch any fish. I'll go home. Try the other side tomorrow. I have a feeling some fish are gonna come through here eventually. Lobsters ain't gonna get in this water. Heck no, man. There's no lobsters anyway. We got some big shrimp though. Not over here. I don't know, man. This is not the spot. There's a lot of fish over here and a lot of bait fish that rolls in and out of the bay, but it's not a good spot for like crustaceans, I don't think. I fish a set net over here sometimes. I didn't see any crab in the set net, so I gotta tell you something. But there's a lot of crab around. They get in the gill net. It's slow fishing over here, Patrick. But maybe we can dial some in. I hooked two on the first pass, and then since then I haven't got anything. That big boat's over here is grinding away at everything they get. He's got a deckhand on the back deck. Never he just runs one line and then runs the next line and never stops. They've been out here nonstop since they got here. Not skinny dipping for lobster. It might just be an afternoon bite, you know that? There was a whole bunch of feed stuff in here on Saturday. Not seeing it now. I want to go try the dog bone. Yeah. I'm not getting in this water. I've never once been swimming in this water. One time I tried, it was too cold. I almost died. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta text this guy about this keel cooler thing. Oh, let's see. Where'd he go? Who's this one? Okay, okay, okay. Okay. It's hard to type on the screen like this. Yeah, the pinch of the lobster. Oh, there's something on. There's something down there. It's live. There's some feed stuff. A little bit of life. Uh, Trying to nail this guy down. He's got this keel cooler for me. I want to make sure I get it. Telling him I'm still trolling the last 2 days. I definitely need the number 3 well housing for my Cummins and the keel cooler with 2. I wonder if we can make. I wonder if we can make double the 2 ring. It's double it up. So, so how much? I said, and the keel cooler with the longer tubes you got there. I'd like to get that deal done and have it shipped my way sooner than later. Just let me know how much. And to pay. Yeah, man, there's a lot of life down here. The problem is it's freaking out of bounds pretty soon. Can't go much further than this. I don't know what's going on over here. I know exactly what we got going on over here. Right? With this situation. If one were to keep driving straight and go out of the boundary, one would probably catch a lot of fish. Oh, we got the happy poop and the chili and the happy poop. My goodness. We are going to catch the heck out of the lingcod in here. I know it. This is lingcod central over here. Jail, I think, right? Oh, no, he got out. He got off the. Wait, what happened with that whole thing? I forgot. That's a good question. Uh, tell me, Lucky. I forget. I was following along, and then it kind of got boring. I don't know. Man, fishing is slow up here. The arugula sucked them all up. You're gonna have to try a different tactic. Yeah, we took a lunch break. We took a lunch break. Guys aren't allowed to take no breaks. I bet we got blue two bottom fish on the hooks ready. We got a gold coin again from the Blue Mountains. Double gold coin. We don't have any fish, but we got the virtual coin with a clover on it. There's the Ruben Flores Jig Company. Ruben, I still haven't found my jigs. I might have to order more. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna go fishing. My new fishing rod comes in tomorrow. I'm gonna go to the river. We're almost done with this salmon season. We had a good pop at the end there. It seems to be kind of dead right now, but I might order some more jigs just because. Because I like them. Oh, I wish I had more money. I'd get one of those boxes that's like just full of jigs. But man, they're expensive. That's an expensive box of jigs. Then I wouldn't need any more jigs ever unless I actually went fishing. I'd probably lose the whole box. Maybe I better stick with the small. Oh my. We got the GGEZ. What the heck is that? I don't even know what that is. We got it. Oh, fish. You know, we can go from 0 to hero real quick in this business. See what comes up. Never know. All we need is one big halibut to make a little bit of money. We already got one king in the boat. We're not skunks. That's a good thing. Get a little closer to this reef and see if anything comes off and grabs it. Yeah, see you later. Thanks, Ruben. If any of you, massive crowd of 11 people, didn't already know, that guy's got the jigs. Got a good supply of jigs that he makes up. Ruben stream's kind of slow too. I don't know what's going on, man. YouTube's just done with us old fishing people. Have to do something to spice it up. Nobody's stream is as slow as mine when the fishing aren't biting. Like, man, now they've taken my sound away so that we're in a fish tank. It's just terrible. Oh boy. Well, we're gonna go long lining soon. That'll be fun. I guess I gotta buy some bait. I need to get some squid. Oh, maybe I can sabiki up some herring with my new fishing rod down the harbor. That'd save me some money. Then I'll combine and we'll do a black bear hunt from the boat. Black bear, what's his name? Wants to shoot a brown bear. Kate. You drop Kate off on the beach where all the brown bears are at and troll around for the subsistence king while we halibut fish. I don't think the feds have a problem with you fishing for food while you halibut fish. I don't know. Maybe they do. Pretty much, if it's gonna be fun, it's probably illegal. That's what I figured out. YouTube conspiracy. Well, I had a really good month in March. This month has been okay for the revenue. Oh, but it ain't gonna happen if they're gonna cut the sound off of my video and have me like Bruce Lee dubbed in. That's just not gonna work for me. It's kind of messed up, really. Why don't they just leave it alone? I think the arugula is gonna move too, because if I'm not catching them, the arugula is not catching them either. I guarantee it. And then plus I'm over here where he wants to fish, so now double reason for me. He's watching me on here. He's like, dog bone, good idea. Let's go to dog bone. It is a good idea. That's what I'm doing. Maybe they're gonna bite on the outgoing side today. Thank you for the heart. Oh my goodness. We got the floating heart. That's a good one. Oh, it's so dead. Oh my goodness. We might be able to find something on top of the reef though. We did pretty good scratch fishing last week over there. Then when I came over here, I like nailed them. I thought we'd come back in here today and just clean them up. But instead, the arugula has been here the whole time, nonstop, catching every fish that gets in here. Oh my goodness. Look at that, we got a laughing disco as well. I missed it. Yeah, we're looking. It might just be over until the spring happens. They usually, you know what? Last year it was really good. Right at the very last 3 days, we were banging them, and then this year it happened earlier. And usually the spring opener is not good to begin with. It takes a couple of them before to get going. Yeah, this guy's just going to circle around down here. He's waiting for them to show up. They probably will too, because I bet he fished. He was over here doing this exact thing on Sunday and Monday. So he's just in a route. He's just circling around, waiting for the fish to come back through. I'm sure they will. I might be able to do good if I go up on this reef right here. It's super sketchy though. No, he's not going to follow me through that. He does, so regret it. Unless it's set super, super shallow. So set my gear like super shallow. It looked more lively this morning when we came through here. Now it's like not really seeing it. Once we get past this corner and get past the arugula again, we'll shallow up a little bit. Try on top of the reef. It's gonna be high tide. There's a swell, but it's not real big. Don't work the dog bone. Unless it's really good, we'll come back down here in the evening and try it again. It is. I mean, this should be. This is the time where they have been biting, but maybe that changed. We'll go try up around the rocks and stuff. Good time to try up around the rocks. Nothing going on here right now. See if we get some big kings, maybe some halibut pulled out of here. Oh, no bait fish? There is. There's a big pile of it behind me. And I know how it lays in there. If you were to go off the out of bounds and cross over this channel mouth, you'd just be in the midst of a huge swarm of herring and fish. But it's closed. It's not open. I wonder what this guy does when I'm not around. You gotta wonder. Not a lot of bottom drag here. This is our unlike your state where they killed every fish with the draggers, there's no dragging allowed here. It's only for trollers. You can troll for lingcod and make a living at it if the price is good. There's no giant dragger that came through and killed every fish on the bottom. It's directed troll fishery for the lingcod. They do have trolling, but it's all done offshore. You can't come in here. Yeah, that's good. They need to do a buyback program here. The problem is it's the biggest part of our seafood industry is the trawling, but it's all out west. It's mostly out west. They trawl for scallops here. Sometimes I guess they trawl for fish, but it's all done offshore. I'm definitely inside of 3 miles right now. Come on, Kings. We got one on this corner last time. So we got our fish. Here we go. Something hit it. Got a lingcod this class. Something's pulling on it. Wrong kind of fish. Oh, Green Manor is here. What's up? Oh, man, I should have had you guys plugged in this whole time. I just been sitting here zoning out. Y'all are dying of the battery. Here, plug you guys in. Oh, you're getting charged now. What? Oh man. Oh. Oh. It's another slow day. We're just trying to dial something to happen in here. It's not happening. But there's lots of different places to try over here. Try somewhere else. Try getting them on this drag. We got one on the first pass and then nothing. Probably got bottom fish clogging on the hooks right now. I don't know if the arugula's getting them or what. He's got a guy, his deckhand just runs the gear all day long, it looks like. Never stops running the gear. It's coming in high tide right now. Should be getting near the top of the tide. The worst. Trawlers are the worst. Yeah. Should only be trolling allowed for every fish. Trolling and long lining. Because that's what I do. You should give us all your quota. Instead of allowing 65,000 king salmon to be killed by the trawlers, so they should just give it all to me. Yeah, it's the most efficient at killing all the fish in the ocean, for sure. And destroying the underwater habitat. And concentrating the wealth amongst like a handful of fishermen instead of letting it spread out amongst the small boat fleet. We keep getting kicked off. Oh, man. I do eat scallops and they trawl up. I guess that's the only way to catch scallops. Did you hear in California they're making them use those they're making them use the what you call it? They're making them do the thing with the buoy that they go and then they dial it up and it sends the buoy up because they don't want them to snag the whale. Oh my goodness. No more buoys in California apparently. That's crazy, man. That's like way overboard. I guess the government's so far in debt already, but maybe the government can just buy them the electronic system that does that. How the crabbers supposed to afford that? Oh, there he is. Something hit. Oh, he might have missed it. A little action on my port float there. I probably got link out on everything by now. We need to go pull our gear. Let's go run the gear, get all these and get ready to fish somewhere else. The spot sucks. Oh, I spilled my herring. What we got here? I don't have anything. Might need to put bait out. There's something on here. God. Man, we're in that brown water now. I don't like it. They fish very well. Not very well at all here. Son of a bitch, what's up? Let's try going shallower up to the north. Let's see if we can't scratch up some king salmon. This is terrible out here. I guess so, man. It's not good. It was looking a little bit earlier. I got a good mark on the screen right here. That looks really, there he is. We got one there. I mean, I'm saying that thing looks really like an aggressive fish. How is that not biting? It did, but exactly like that. Maybe a rockfish. Maybe they're gonna start biting here. Let's get this thing off. I don't know what it is. I've seen it on sonar. Probably a rockfish. Maybe a lingcod. It's over here. They ate my bait too. Terrible. At least something's biting now. At least we got some kind of fish biting, right? Even if it's not the one we're looking for, at least there's something bit on the hook. Yeah, I don't know what it is, man. It's the plankton or something. I get an answer from this guy with that keel cooler. I've been looking for a keel cooler for years, and now I finally got a guy who's got one. Gave me a good price on it, but trying to close the deal. He didn't actually state a number. He said it was 2,300 bucks new, and he would give it to me for half, 1/3 that price. Great, give it to me. Send that thing up here, man. I mean, I guess it's kind of green. It looks brown in my polarized glasses, but it's a little bit green. So, I guess, I don't know. A little bit of hope. We need hope here. Well, at least I could go home to my wife and a hot meal tonight. It's not charbroiled rockfish. If I don't catch anything. Unless things turn around here soon, I'm going to go home. We might find something up here, though. Let's see. Sometimes the old dog bone's pretty good. God said it's early. I just not getting a good feeling about this. Yeah. Uh, what do I say? Out of a canoe? You're not allowed to shoot them out of the boat here. I shot a mountain goat in 6A. You're allowed to shoot out of the boat in 6A, but not here. We're in 5A, I think. You can shoot out of a canoe or something. Apparently, if you run your boat up on the beach and then turn the motor off, that counts as being on the shore. Not running this thing off the beach, though. Holly can shoot. She learned to shoot a long time ago, and I think before we got married, we went to the shooting range a couple times. Shoots fine. She's not super comfortable at it, but she's proficient enough, more than most people that don't go shooting. Oh, is it really? It's the time now, huh? That's cool. I watched that guy's from the lateral line. I watched his hunting channel. What's it called? The Bowler Triangle now? It was called something else. Then they changed the name to the Bowler Triangle. Watch this other boat over here. I don't know how he could possibly be driving that far to the east now, going out of bounds. I don't think so. That's the same thing I thought before. Then I went down there and he was like right in bounds, but he's not turning around now. As soon as you go down there, it comes back around. But right now, it's just headed east. Oh well. Up here, Coops. What's up? Good to see you. Really nice day out here. Still fish, but it's great weather. Which way is he facing? Maybe he already did, sir. Around. I know what he's doing. I know exactly what he's doing. Here, Coops is in Netherlands. What's going on in the Netherlands? Now he's turning around. It's like he's watching me, and he's like, "Oh man, he's watching me. Yeah, I'm watching you. I'm here, man." Can't go any further than that without getting super shallow. The line goes right into a rock pile on my corner. You drag like 9 fathoms, you can run right alongside this big rock and get around it. But it takes you, the line takes you away from all the good water over there. You gotta go up and in the bay. I didn't make the line, it's just the way they drew it. It used to be the line was straight across the mouth of the bay and all of the reef was cut off. And then we were like, what in the world, man? Sitka gets to fish all this water and you don't give us anything? That's when they drew the line out. They drew the line out so that we could fish like 80% of the reef. But still 20%, the best part of the reef is still closed. Like when the fish dry up on the inside drag here, there's fish out there, but it's closed. That's the deal. That's where the herring and stuff is coming through as the main channel on the outside, and that's closed. What the heck is 18 Celsius? Is that hot? G-Man fishing! I didn't know anything about no G-Man fishing, and I saw a live stream with G-Man. I'm like, oh, okay, that's G-Man. Right on. Catching the bass. Thanks for stopping by. We're catching to nothing right now. We got the link out earlier. Oh, Chair Bear, thank you so much for the special treat. Woo. Jeremy 17 hooking it up with that tree wheels. We got a lot of tools today, guys. And then Shannon hooked us up with some coin, regular coin, trying to get me to promote his trawling business. Thanks, John Bolton. Here's some bottom fish here. Rockfish seem to have gotten pretty bitey earlier. See if we can catch something else cool out here. Oh, we got the rockfish again. Now it seems like the fish are biting, but we're getting the wrong kind of fish. Got rockfish on both sides here. Oh, there's a king. All right. That's better. That's more like it. I think it is anyway. Maybe the rockfish just started fighting a little bit. The black bass. I wonder if Jim's over here. I don't see Jim. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put some more herring out there. Now that we gotten away from the lower part of the reef, we should be able to run some more herring. Rockfish. There's Tex. Yeah, trumpet doesn't work on a troll. Not this kind of trolling. We're getting the rockfish pretty good today here. Got bad brown water up in now. Let's drop another herring rig out there. We got a clapping seal. Get a rockfish off the hook and get a herring out. Switch a hoochie for a herring. Should be less rockfish up here where we're going now. Oh man, I just dropped my bait rig. There you go. And it's lost it. Dropped it down in the cap. All right. Well, stop put a bait out there then. Maybe it's just my glasses making the water look now. That's brown. I don't know. It's snow melt or what? I think it might be wrong. I got two bass with the same herring. So no. That one finished the job. That's the second bass. Second bass on the one herring. Let's try again. Let's put a bigger herring on now. Well, maybe not yet. We're not fully away from the rockfish zone. We're going to be though. Trying to get away from those pesky rockfish here. So. You guys see it? The black bass? There it is. I don't know. That one thing stabbed me last week. They're poisonous. Poisoned my. Well, worse things could happen to us. Yeah, a lot worse. Yeah. Maybe the water will clean up when the tide starts running out. That's counterintuitive, but it could be that it boils up out of the deep over here or something. It's better. Yeah, I let the rockfish go. I have to let everything go except for king salmon because of the law. Because of the law, man. We were to do something like keep a rockfish to eat because we don't have any food. We would definitely not want to do that on camera. We would like turn the camera off for a minute. Of course, that's all hypothetical. Seems pretty reasonable to me. How long bet we can keep as long as they're of size and I sell them? That's loud. Terry B is live right now. Yeah, busted. They'd come to court. It would be in Yakutat. We got a court, and then they'd be like, "Here's the video of him keeping the rockfish." They'd play it back, and the judge would be like, "How can you be so stupid to do that on video, man? It's illegal. You should know better than that." Yeah, I did know better than that. At least if it was to happen, it would be an accident. Like they fall into my troll pit. I had one fall in my troll pit the other day, which I could get a ticket for, I think. But I forgot about it. And the mink ate it, and then there was just a tail down there in the troll pit. I didn't remember that there was one down there, and then later on I looked down there and I just saw the tail. The thing had eaten everything with a tail. So tasty. Oh man. Don't try and resist what they say. Taser, 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 he's got a rock, drop the rockfish! Drop the rockfish! We gotta protect the resource. I'm like 500 miles from nowhere with one black rockfish, but You know, can't let anybody get away with that. Gonna watch Cops again on King Chaser's channel. I could, man, there's way too many commercials on that thing, man. He needs to get YouTube Premium. Then we can watch it on YouTube Premium. They'd probably copyright him. No, maybe not. It's I don't know. Maybe. Thomas Carabino, long time at the scene of Thomas. Pretty much seems like this is over, man. The water changed. They ain't biting. You know, they might be biting outside the boundary of the fish thing, but I'm not gonna go out there. Put his toe around in here. If nothing happens, we'll go on home. That'll be fine. Tomorrow we'll fish the Cape. The boat doesn't run out of engine oil on the way home. Taking you for the laughing disco. Turn into kind of a big stream. You guys feel sorry for me when I don't catch anything. You hook me up with all the jewels and stuff. Shannon with his halibut kingpin delivery donations. Yeah, maybe I'll use this month's check for something that I want, like a new rifle. I get that rifle. I can get that 10mm carbine. It's like, what the heck did you get this thing for? I don't know. Everybody kept giving me laughing disco balls. So I bought a 10mm rifle carbine. Oh, it's $1,000. It's looking like April's not going to be $1,000, which is perfect. That'll hold up to what I said I was going to do. But they're going to go a long way towards the. Well, then I'd have to get my wife something. Whoa, man, look at that! Thanks, Jerry. So the laughing carbine. Man, it'd be cool if you could get one of those switches for the switches like they got on the Glocks and put it on that 10mm carbine. That thing would rip nice. You could shoot up like $60 in about 5 seconds. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I got the jewelry from my wife. I gave it to her last night. It came in. I got her citrine and sapphire earrings to make up for buying that fishing rod and the jigs because they were kind of expensive. I got a bunch of jigs and fishing rod. So I got her little citrine, little tiny, man, you know what? Jewelry is expensive. You spend quite a bit of money and then they send you this little tiny thing. Get out of here. Look at those ears, man. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Look, I got an earring. And there it is. Yeah. So anyway, in the catalog, these citrine earrings, they look like yellow, right? Citrine yellow, like a lemon, you know, shiny gem. And then they come and the dang thing looks like I don't know. It looks like an orange Jolly Rancher or something darker. It looks like it actually looked more like it's more like a dark orange. It's like this kind of an orange, orangey. That's almost more red. Anyway, I wasn't real thrilled with the color of the citrine. And it says in there, like when you order gems, it's like the gem could be it could be different from the catalog because it's a natural stone and all that. Well, this one was. I've ordered a bunch of stuff from this jeweler. I've always been happy, but these earrings are a little dark. Oh well. Yeah, it looks now and even more orange than that. I mean, I guess citrine is orange. I don't know, but it's like yeah, like a burnt orange almost. Kind of dark, you know, like they're nice. And then it has like a little tiny sapphire accent, a white sapphire. Those are really nice. I can't tell the difference between that and a diamond, to tell you the truth. How are you supposed to tell the difference? Who the heck is that? Someone in here. Joe's. Is that Jose Mo? I can't even figure that out. I'm a retard. There's a little patch of fish. They're probably rockfish. We're on the rockfish attack now. This place can go where like you're catching rockfish. Rockfish is like, man, all I get is rockfish. Then all of a sudden it's like, boom, all king salmon. You get all king salmon. So right now we're catching rockfish. Anyway, she liked the earrings. I like them too. I just was a little disappointed they weren't more shinier and brighter. The citrine gem was kind of dark. Not only that, but it wasn't polished all the way. Like you could see the cut where they cut like the rough paper they used to polish it. You can see the streaks in it. I should send up things like, give me a better stone. This is not good. Whatever. I don't send stuff back. Oh, break my phone? No, Thomas. This is a thing. Apparently, Roy B says that they're having a problem with the iPhone. We're definitely having a problem with my iPhone. I looked up to try and figure out how to fix it, and I don't know, man. I changed the filter setting and it didn't make any difference. Roy V says that it's messed up for everyone with an iPhone. I guess everybody's got an engine running in the background. It's killing me. I mean, it's not actually killing me, but it's not helping my numbers. Does it? I was gonna make a short video, to post a short video like I do. No, it sounded terrible. It was like no sound at all. Just silence. Outside, I was catching fish. It's like weird. But I don't know, man. Just carrying on here. It's the last 2 days of the season. Seemed like the fish are exited states right, or whatever they did. They're probably down in Sitka now. It's Cyro North 2.0. Let me get a beer to put that on. Right in the spot where we were getting them on Saturday. Ain't got nothing yet. Wait for it. Killian did really good up here last year in May, but I don't think it was not the first opener. Not till later. Then they come back in. I'm looking. Yeah, well, I'm not catching anymore, Dave. They done quit. We caught them all. They moved on. The water changed. The bait, too much bait fish around. I don't know. It's not unusual for them to hit up in here and then take off. Elvin! Fisherman! Busted! I seen you somewhere today. Maybe it was maybe it wasn't here. I don't know. Cyro was talking to you. We're just chilling, man. I don't think it's gonna happen today. It looks like it's not gonna happen. So I get to go home and eat dinner at home, I guess. I don't know. I'll fish out here for a little while longer, but I'm not gonna beat my head against the wall all day. fish through the tide. Let's see what's the tide doing right now. It's tide. It's high tide right now. So let's see what happens when it turns around. There ought to be some fish in here for sure. I don't care what color the water is. The arugula doesn't fish up there. Just a little nice little spot to scratch up a couple fish. If not king salmon, then halibut should be here. We ought to be able to catch something here. Go home, give me some. We were talking about this, so I got a skiff, right? I got the set net skiff, and I got a trailer that it supposedly will fit on this trailer. It looks too small to me, but boss says it'll fit on the trailer. So what we were talking about doing is putting it on. I gotta lift the skiff. I gotta lift my skiff up, pull the old trailer out, and then put the new trailer back up underneath of it. And then I want to pull it out of there, and I want to enclose my skiff. You know that enclose the shed out there. You know the one that has the boat in it, and then put the chickens in there and the ducks because we're about to have a whole bunch of ducks and chickens. Oh, we got one. We got one. Oh, we got fish. We got one. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Got away. No, I don't know. It hit the float. Looked like a king. Looked like maybe a shaker. It was hitting on the float. It was hitting it. Then it stopped. It was hitting it and it stopped. It's probably still on there though. It's probably still on there. Let's go see what we got. It's probably this small one, but it's on there. I think. I don't know. No, it doesn't act like it's on there anymore. But even though it doesn't act like it, maybe there's one on there. Let's see if we can catch a fish here. Ah, broke us off. We got one. Now throw 'em up. What? What the heck is going on here? The horror! Broke the line. Maybe it was a big one. Dang it! Finally got one. Snap it off. Bang blasted. Snap it loose. No wonder it didn't stay on there. Broke the line. Should have changed my leader, like John said. You know, this whole fight we lost. That's the second flasher we lost. That's good. So all things considered, that's pretty good. It could be better if I was running like if I was running 120 on my flashers and hundreds on my hook, but you know what? We probably caught more fish running the light line enough to pay for 2 flashers. We probably caught more than 2 fish because of our light leader. It's all right. Those numbers are good. Even though we lost the flash there, that's still we've been doing good with that. No, would have been better if it didn't break the line, but as you can tell, I'm not too worried about it, but I don't like it. For one thing, we don't know what we had there. I know it was a king salmon, but like we don't know what we had. That could have been the 50-pounder or something. We don't know. It just broke the line. So 100-pound fluoro. Kenneth W4B has returned from the interwebs, the galactical return of the Kenneth and the Randy Koch and the Yukon Bub. Not buying that stuff. Are you crazy? When they first started biting, we were using some what you call it? We were running some 60-pound. Patrick sent me some 60-pound for my Mexico trip. And then it turned out we don't use it for Mexico. We use it for Alaskan king salmon. And it worked great. And it worked so well, in fact, I thought, hey, I'm going to try 50-pound. And we only caught 1 fish with the 50-pound before they broke it. So I stopped using that. But the 60, so we had like, say we had $30 worth of fluorocarbon. That was enough fluorocarbon to run like 2 spoons out, maybe 3. I think I was running on spoons, and I put like 3 spoons or two long. Oh, I put on a plug, 1 plug leader and 1 spoon leader, and I ended up cutting the plug leader back and making it into a spoon leader. And I don't think I ever did lose a fish with the 60. I had the 60 out, and it was working great. And then it started to get all like chafed up and stuff, so I just got rid of it before I lost the fish with it. And so we probably caught like we probably got 10 or 15 fish with that. But that's a pretty big chunk of money out of my 10 or 15 fish to take away $30 for leader material. That's a big cut. I have this I have a roll of like 2,000 yards of Lemoy 100, and I paid $280 for it. It will last me like for through next year. It's not going anywhere, and it was $280. Like, I'm not even gonna say how many fish I caught with that stuff. When you talk about the fluorocarbon, the equation, the price, not so good. Maybe if I bought it, big roll of it, for like $500, the fish might get better. But I'm definitely not like a sports fisherman. When I buy stuff for fishing, I think about it in terms of business. I need it to be profitable. Like, I need to make a profit. I got to make a big profit because all the expenses. And one of the expenses I don't want to have is, $1 a yard fluorocarbon. It's not gonna. The difference is like 2,000 yards for $280, and 30 yards for $30. It's like, hey, that's like 1,000 times cheaper. I don't know the exact ratio, but it is a lot cheaper. Got the marshmallow. Man, it's so slow. If I could just get like 4 or 5 out of this, I'd be happy to go home at this point. Now I just want revenge on them and then got off. It hit right in the spot where we were catching them on Saturday. Yeah, you like my Bass Pro hat? They say that. Yeah, it's so big. There, Bass. You know what it says. All right. Well, we got one bite up here. Maybe we can start scratching away at them. Maybe when the tide turns around, they'll start biting here. Kind of doubt it, but you know me. I'll stick it out for a while. We'll stick it out until at least 4 o'clock, 3:30. See what happens. I'd like to get at least 4 or 5. I can make some money on that. But if I gotta take a hit at the end of the season, I will take a hit. We'll try the Cape tomorrow, but if we don't get anything here. If it's gonna be brown water over here, we'll go fish the brown water over there close to town. Much better. Oh, thank you so much! True Floridian with the 100. Here comes some people. Thank you, True Floridian. Get out there and wrestle an alligator for me. Post it on my community page. It's the blue tip flame of destiny. Look at that thing. Guys, did you see the flame on the 100? It turned blue when it broke 50 times 50. It turned blue. That's going to get real hot. Woo! Never know what these YouTube people are going to do. There it is. 100 times 100 equals 100 yards of fluorocarbon. If there was $4. Oh my goodness. Well, yeah, everybody says so. Like when I was tuna fishing last year on the sports boat, all them guys were like, "You got to use super light line." I'm like, "Your light line is stupid." I went out there with like 100-pound tests, and I caught a fish, but then all of a sudden I wasn't catching fish, and the guys hooked me up. Within the first day, I think that after lunch or like the next day, they gave me a rod that was all set up. One of the clients gave me one of his extra outfits, and then I started murdering the fish. But later on in the trip, I realized that the problem wasn't necessarily that I had monofilament leader. It was that the monofilament leader was too close to the braid, and they were like seeing the knot, the splice, and they were seeing the white braid. So I put like a whole 50-yard roll of 80-pound mono on and tried that, and then they bit it. It was in the evening too, though. But I caught fish with that, but straight 80. But you gotta have a long leader. Anyway, the floor. I'm buying it now, man. The water down there is like crystal clear, and somehow the tuna know that like the baits that are tethered to the boat are not good to eat. So yeah, I use a light leader to get the big fish. Man, all of that to get one bite and then it snapped the line. Son of a gun. I wonder what kind of flasher it took. Hopefully it was the metal flasher. Seem to have a lot of metal flashers still, so. Come on, fish. We're out here waiting for the boat. And there was a lot more going on here on Saturday. I know that. Friday. It's like a current boil up here. Some big slick on the water. You guys want to see? See the slick? Got him at the top end of the reef here. Something's happening underwater. Water currents are pushing up or something. Maybe we should troll back across the bay since it's so lame over here and won't be so far away. Catch just about as many fish anywhere. It's terrible. Get closer to home. Maybe we'll run into something on the way back. The diameter, yeah. Well, I'm kind of bummed because I think next year I'm going to try some heavier fluorocarbon. Like last year, my technique was like, you guys are stupid and I'm going to put on 80-pound mono. That's what the captain said to use was 80. And I had some 80-pound mono. That's what I put out. Next year, I'm just going to use the fluorocarbon, whatever they say. That was so much fun, man. Shoulder hooking those baits and then reeling them back in slow, and the fish hit it on the reel back. Man, you feel it because you kind of got a tight line. Wow, that was so much fun. Real light outfit in your hands with light line and have a 50-pound tuna or 60-pound tuna to smash that sardine. Good times. Cruising in the middle. Well, I'm just going around up here. Homeboy on the arugula is out there on that same drag. He's not moving. The arugula's holding its ground. Yeah. Oh, there's a whale right there, man. Big old whale. See him? Ah, you catch that? Try to give me the middle fluke. Gave me the middle fluke. All right, coming up again. He didn't fluke us that time. What the heck, man? He tried to cut me off. Holy moly. Let's just do a quick turnaround here so we don't snag that something. Maybe there's some kings following the whale and they'll come around now. Um, I've never snagged a whale, Shannon. Hopefully I don't snag this one. It was right here a minute ago. And it was going that way and I went this way, so hopefully I'm like in the whale boil right now, but what am I supposed to do? Stop the boat, probably, is what the government would say. Guilty! No, I never snagged one. Calling your boat bag. Oh my gracious. I was just looking at my floats today, thinking how much I paid for them. Now, my technique is to go around, like aim away from where they're going and then change, change the pitch of my engine a little bit so they don't, I don't sneak up on them. I think I bumped them before where there was a whole bunch of them and there was a lot of boats that I couldn't really maneuver. I think I've hit them before with my leads, but not snagged them. Hope you don't jinx me now. I feel like any second a thing's gonna come up underneath my boat. Roll us over. I wouldn't be complaining about the arugula then. I survived. Come get me. Probably wouldn't come get me. Like talking bad about my boat, calling me the arugula. You get drowned up there with that whale. Oh my goodness. One fish and we got broke off. We finally got another bite and broke the line. And it was the whale that bit on there. That's why it broke us off. Oh. There just ain't much going on over here, boys. I think we ought to troll back towards the old hacienda. If we start trolling that way now, we'd be a heck of a lot closer at 4 o'clock than we will if we stay here. By 4 or 5 o'clock, we could be like 2 hours away. Which basically, the problem is if you go with the bar, you go down and it's like you're kind of getting further south from where you need to go. Like you're sort of headed back towards town, but you're also headed like further out to sea. There's also a big stretch that's closed. If you were unscrupulous and you didn't care about the line, you can just follow the reef down to just follow the reef, and then eventually the line will come back to you. But I don't do that. Not saying I've never done that my whole life, but it doesn't leave a good taste in my mouth. It's not the right thing to do. But yeah, basically, there's like half a mile or 3/4 of a mile where you're just out in the wide blue yonder open channel. There's nothing. The bar is right there with all the fish on it, but the line goes out into the deep. Yeah, you can fish your way back, except for that one bar is a waste of time. And then the right thing to do there is just pick up the gear and run. Pick up the gear and run. And then there's a big gap over here you got to run through. I mean, you can troll across it. I've got fish trolling out there in the open, but not very many. And another thing you can do is pick up your gear and run. And then there's another gap on the that's the Big Ugly. There's another gap on the other side of the Big Ugly, but it's not very wide. It's only like less than a quarter mile. Pump fish out with deep there, so but not very many. You know what works good for running back across and trolling back across? Plugs. They really do. They work good because you're in a hurry, so you put the pedal down, going fast, especially across those openings. When you're going fast, the plugs will catch for you. Especially out in the deep, like out in the middle of the bay. It's, I don't know why, but the fish are willing to bite it, but they won't bite it normally. That's a good point. I haven't seen the whales. Maybe there's some killer whales that came through here and busted all the fish out. Well, we'll go over this high spot again where we lost that one fish and see if we get something. It hit just like a regular sized salmon, even maybe a small one. But that might have been a big one. It was just getting started. Pop that sucker off. What's up, Mr. Scooter? Throw some of Skeeter's old fishing stuff. Scooter's old fishing stuff in the campfire and see what he does. Getting on camera for us. Sean Campbell, what's up? I burned a bunch of fishing rods before up at the fly out lodge I worked for. It's not very spectacular. They catch on fire and then they leave like they have a skeleton that stays intact. You can break it after you burn them up. They kind of collapse, but they're all toxic. Like, when are you guys going fishing again? When is the next scooter fishing adventure? Selling it? Oh, there you go. That sounds good. Did you guys go to that Anyfin meetup deal with Cedar and Anyfin? Looked like there was a lot of good food there. We're almost right over this high spot now. That's where we were getting them on Saturday too. Is it's right along this one, right along the side of this one rock pile. We got one bite here today. Broken eye. That sounds good. Thank you, Shawnee. Not Sean, Sean McCampbell. Look at that. Stinks. Yeah, we're doing our best here. Doesn't seem to be going on. Not catching anything. Real good. Working on the boat. I need to work on my boat for sure. Lots of stuff needs to get done on this boat. Gonna test it out. Test the new boat. We're gonna take it. Thank you, Bobbis. Thank you, guys. Thanks for hooking it up. Happy ASMR day. Make some noise. The opposite of ASMR. Oh, we got the sunshine and the happy poop. Becky and Mrs. Schooner. Yeah, it's sunny out here today. Oh my goodness. Wow, we got the butterfly. I don't know if I've ever gotten a butterfly before. That was cool. I'm trying to think. We got some kind of butterflies up here. They're coming soon. Snow is melting fast. Oh, the sparkling stars are here. Oh my goodness. They're multiplying. They're multiplying more. Hello, Hudson John. We're being starved. We're getting a heavy star from Bob S. You have a butterfly tattoo? That's cool. What color is it? There's many, many stars happening here. Oh my goodness. That's classic. It's a scooter. Oh, we got the super flames of destiny from Bob. I just now noticed that it goes to blue flames when you achieve over 50. Oh my goodness, 75. The flame is getting bigger. Blue. Okay. 91. 93. Thank you so much for this fire of sparkles. 100 sparkles. Woo! And that's nice slow burn, wasn't it? A tribal butterfly. My goodness. Yeah, we did. We got fire. We got the coin. I better text Jim that it's terrible over here. I wonder if he's getting them on the other side. Terrible here now. Thank you, Gary. I told him that's terrible. That was all the action I got was on the first pass. The fish have left the building. There was fish, but now there is no fish. And maybe some following the arugula, but he's not over here. Good sized wave coming through. I guess they might still bite on the outgoing, but I ain't gonna hang out here. This is fast. We're going home. We're going home. What's that John getting into? I'm gonna let Holly know I'm coming home. This is not good fishing. Coming home. Not good fishing anymore. Time to go halibut fishing, guys. It is. Well, it's not the last day. Tomorrow's the last day. We're going to try the Cape tomorrow. The arugula will probably be there too. I'm not going to be able to get away from them. They'll probably move in. They're going to be parked right across from me from now on. Yeah, I guess we better try again tomorrow. You never know. There could be some kings on the other side now. Maybe they moved over there. That's a real possibility. No. I wonder if that fish that hit was a rockfish, and then the flash that was missing was like a big lingcod that we got when we were trolling around the front of this thing. A lot of lingcod around there. They should give me a guide share. Yeah, for the arugula. Maybe they'll send me a Christmas card. We had a Jason come in and say hi when I passed the arugula this morning. That was probably them. I met him on the dock, shook their hand. The guy strikes me that the deckhand's name might have been Jason. I'm not sure. They were nice. They were pretty nice. There's a little blue dot on the bottom there, a little feed, little something down there. What's that about? Maybe we'll run into some on the way out. It's possible to be on the big ugly where it's actually open for fishing. We'll troll our way off this Bambi Reef on the north side, and then we'll pick our gear up and cross over the gap, like I said, and then maybe there's some fish. This time of year, I've seen it where they get out there just past the line, like out in front of the big ugly. Jim says he gives up. He's gonna give up right now. Super skip Jim. Say it. I give up. He says he's not even gonna go out tomorrow. Oh. Oh man, that's terrible for him. He didn't even start fishing until it was done. Like the day they stopped biting is when he started coming out. What's up? I'm gonna troll my way back across. I was gonna camp out over here, but it's terrible. Yeah, super skip Jim. So I got one fish. I wonder if my halibut quota sold and that guy just couldn't get a hold of me because the phones were down 3 days. It's not listed anymore. It's not listed as sold either. I don't know what's going on. Oh my God. Jim had 0 for 5 hours. Maybe I'm gonna go halibut fish tomorrow. Tell the cannery guy to take out some squid. Release the squid! Yeah, it'll pay for our fuel. That's good. I hate paying to go fishing. We got a really good run of it, so maybe we could catch some back along the beach. But I was wanting to like really lay into them and then, well, at least get like 10 or something and camp out. But I ain't camping out for 1 or 2 fish. No way. My house is pretty comfortable. It might be small, but it's comfortable. Got good food there. Outdoors Mosquito will be live in 30 minutes. King Belly, yeah. I'm not allowed to use the King Belly. Get a lot of trouble for that. Bad bugs today. Yeah, I think the fish are on hunger strike now. Brown water boat day. Oh, I don't even know if I can go halibut fish. I don't have any buoys, man. Let's see if we can get ready to halibut fish tomorrow. I don't think there's any king salmon around anymore. Call it a season at this point. Maybe we'll run into them on the way home. I know for sure we're gonna run into some bottom fish. Maybe we'll get a halibut or something. Might be time to put out the plugs. Put out the plug. Shannon must not be here, or he would be definitely objecting to that. Shannon, we're gonna put out the plug. Break out the Sabiki rig. Yeah, you know the herring, they'll be in it's not warm enough here yet. The water's still really cold. I haven't seen them popping at all. I see them on the sonar. They're on the sonar. Maybe it's not a bad idea. They say the herring doesn't work very well when we're got the herring spawn going on. That's why I was saying I get some squid. Buy a box of squid and then go get some gray cod we can cut up. I need to get some buoys though, for real. Killian took my buoys. Took my anchor too. And then we'll go halibut fishing and bear hunting. Are we allowed to go bear hunting and shoot the bear as long as you can't see the gun? Like for a long distance, if a guy's got a gun, I guess that's still not okay. I suppose I shouldn't even say the word. Don't even say that word, you get banned. Pretty big red mark at 15 feet, like way up high, the red, big red thing. What's that? Yeah, that'll work. We just got a lot of herring in the bay right now. They say that herring does not work as well as squid right now, or cut cod. I fished a little bit of halibut last year back in there where I'd be able to see a bear, you know. All I ever saw was brown bears though. They say that black bears have come out, but we went looking for a spot where we could find a black bear, and all we found was brown bear. Kate's got a brown bear tag though. Maybe we'll find some fish on the backside of this reef. I haven't caught them in here yet this year, but today could be the day. They haven't been back here for a while. Yeah, my buddy wants the fur. I want a black bear too for eat him. Oh my goodness, Kate got the black bear with the skin back. It's like the size of Wilson. The head is like this big. It's about Wilson's size, if not smaller. It's fatter than Wilson, but it's not as long. But that's just because it shrank. You know, it wasn't all that. It was like 80 pounds or something live, but he never stretched the skin and set it in, and it's tiny now. It's super soft though. Ah! Yeah. See, like right now we're headed south, which is away. We're not headed towards the harbor at all, but in a little bit we'll start looking that way. Go steelhead fishing, halibut fishing. Everybody subscribe for the halibut fishing later in the week. And the steelhead of destiny in Alaska. Then all the guides can be mad at me for blowing up the Kentucky River. Probably slashed my tires on my truck. Actually, I guess they want clients, don't they? That'd be good. Got blue water. I got like brown, green water. Greenish brown. Not working out so well for me. Maybe I should speed it up. There's a bunch of kings still attacking. Get me out of here. Get me out of here! Worst fishing ever, Bambi. Once we get to this gap, we'll have to put a plug out, show Shannon how it's done. Which plug do you guys want to fish? How about this one? This is a nice one. King Chaser sent this. Or Salt Slayer. Where's my pliers? Need a bigger hook than that. It's not big. I mean, I guess if they put that hook on there, they're thinking it's big enough, huh? I don't think it's big enough. I think for my purposes, a bigger hook would be better. Put one of these on. I usually use these because they're so big. They're like too big. Nothing's too big for this plug. This is a big plug right here. With this big hook on there. What do you think? Right? And the Benson! Yeah, we'll throw that puppy out. Whoa! Yeah, we'll throw it out there. Get that thing working. There's some big herring coming out of here right now. Maybe they'll eat it. Probably surrounded by 20, 30-pound kings right now, but they only want plugs. Going home, I'm trolling. I'm going to troll. There's like 10 miles of trolling yet. Troll until at least 4, I guess. I don't know. That way we'll quit halfway across the bay instead of like on the other side of it. We could catch a fish here. This next reef is only open on the top northernmost section of it. Sometimes it holds kings. And a lot of times he just holds link cod. But very often I've been peeling through here and try to get over the other side. And you go fast, run a plug, you might catch a nice big old king on there, 12, 15 pounder. Sometimes it's good. I mean, it's good fishing for kings in there sometimes. Typically, I don't mess with it because it's closed. Most of it's closed, but the very top edge is open. I think I'm the only guy that doesn't go over the line. To tell you the truth, for the most part, coming back across this thing, people just chase the reef down, figure they're close enough. Come out, fishy, fishy. Back in the day, I used to always troll like on this line. Other people were trolling on this line, and we used to catch a lot of kings on the backside of this reef. I remember one summer when I was here fishing this summer, and it was like wide open over here. I missed it. Nobody told me, and so like the bite was almost over that they were getting them over here. But then when I came over here, the boats were all fishing on the backside of the reef, and it was pretty good. I didn't catch nothing like they had been getting, but for the last few years, I haven't caught anything on the backside of this sucker. No, I don't watch. I watch fishing and hunting on TV. I watch a lot of African hunting. I want to go hunt in Africa. I was watching a lot of the California sports boats fishing stuff, and then I went and did it, and it's like, all right, I kind of got my fix a little bit. I don't know. Gonna go back in October. I'll probably be more interested in that before I go back in October. I'll be watching leading up to my trip. I am interested in what that Phil character is gonna get up to with the he's on a 5 day. Yesterday was day one and he was streaming some. I didn't see any updates from him though today. Did you guys see updates from Phil? I not see anything. Let's check the updates. Spaceballs was a good movie. Minute adventures. Yeah, three videos 17 minutes ago. Live day two, bluefin action, boiling tuna and hookups from the Independence. So they're still getting the bluefin. We're catching like football bluefins. I mean, I don't know, 20 pounders, 30 pounders, pretty small fish. But they're getting them, and then I guess next they're gonna go look for yellowtail. And I heard there might actually be some yellowfin around, which is unusual for this time of year. Darth Vader Spaceballs, yeah. Uh, oh, well, I needed some rest. My arms hurt. What's that? What was that? I just got a notification came popping up super fast. And so what that was. Yeah, I used to think I'd do all right over here. I come over here and get some fish, but man, the big power trollers just knock the snot out of them over here some days. And I'm like, what in the world, man? I'd always just scratch some up. I like fish that works. The fish are bigger a lot of times. It took me a while to figure out the right drag. I've done some hand trollers to get some pretty big numbers over here, though. And been saying there's something wrong with the YouTube right now. It's just I can't do anything about it. You gotta have to check back later, and we'll see if it fixes itself. I'll write a note to the help center. I get like a help thing from studio with some of my YouTube partner. I'll see if they can help me out. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Bob was saying it's happening to everybody with the iPhone. I haven't noticed anybody else having a problem like this. I did learn that YouTube has like like they have a preference for not having audio that's a certain level, and they'll try and balance it, but they're not balancing mine. They're just killing it. It's terrible. It's awful. I don't know. I got the Starlink. I've been doing this for almost a year now, and I've never had a problem like this. Just started happening like 4 days ago, 3 days ago. I got two different phones. I tried a different phone. I tried changing settings. I know everybody's getting upset, but I can't do anything about it. There's nothing I can do except write a letter to them and see what they say. I don't know what they're going to say. Maybe they'll say, "Oh yeah, sorry, we'll fix that immediately," but I kind of doubt it. Cussing at it? Not yet. Not yet. Soon. Yeah, sorry, Edmondson. I think it'll resolve itself. I'll let them know that it's not good for me though. I'll tonight when I'm at home, I'll go, hey, heck, I'm writing. What do you mean tonight? It's like now I got this extra phone that's handy. So if I go to studio, you know what? I was trying to figure this out, and I wasn't having much luck with it. Dashboard. Where do I go? Where do I go here? Dashboard. There is a spot. Oh, look, we got one more subscriber. That's wonderful. Content, maybe? No. Oh, me. If I hit me here, then I go to Help Center. And then it'll be like, all right, contact us. I'm going to contact the Help Center. Doesn't want me to think. It's like, give me the little spinny wheel. Okay, now this is what happened before. So my channel, tell us what we can help you with. My sound is half muted. Next. Choose the best description of the issue. Issue with music video, performance diagnosis, issue with release, low or fluctuating views and watch time, likeness detection issue, other. I chose other. People with similar issues have found these resources helpful. No. Preferred language, English. Let's chat. Devin is my name here. There we go. Is this issue about a specific video? No. When did this issue occur? Now. How can we help you? Fix the sound on my live stream. Start chat. Here we go. I'm gonna get some computer. It's gonna be like, this is all your fault. Please buy YouTube Premium for 10 more people. I have number 27 in the line. Sync voice and video. Yeah, how about giving back my sound? I'm not satisfied with a sync voice. We had some exceptionally good response from the public last summer. And we're about to start halibut fishing, which was exceptionally popular last summer. Now I'm watching the guys on the EIS, and they've got the big boat doing the jigging for, the jigging for cod is popular too. They had like 315 people watching the other day, and their sound works properly. So like, what's the problem here? Maybe we can get a clue. Maybe they're mad that I don't have my videos monetized. Maybe that's what they want. Gonna monetize my video, and then everybody have to watch the commercials. Still number 27 in the line. This leads me to believe that I'm going to talk to a human being, but it's probably going to be a human being in like China or India. But yeah, North Korea. I'm going to be chatting with them. Oh, we're number 26 in the queue. Where did that come from? British for line is Q? How in the world did we do that? What's that supposed to mean? What's this Q? Oh, 25 in the queue. Those people don't have as much patience as we do. We got lots of time. We'll be trolling here, no fish biting. Yeah, I need to get this issue fixed before halibut. I mean, maybe if I have something cool going on, people will watch even though the sound's messed up. We got 89 likes. That's nice. Thanks for 89 likes. I think it's the sunglasses. They like the sunglasses. Where's Gary? He knows. Gary can tell when the fish are biting. He's pretty savvy. He knows that it's just going to be sitting around, no fish now. I think he checks in every once in a while to see if they're biting. They ain't biting right now. We've all seen this show before. Tornadoes? Oh, that's something. I saw someone trying to fish yesterday. There was like massive lightning all around them. Yeah, they like the hat. They're jealous, aren't you? You don't have this hat. Yukon. I ordered it. Like I thought it looked cool. Oh, number 24 in the line. Gary's in Korea now. See over at the Korean guy's place? They're probably catching more fish than me today. Oh, there he is. Oh, you got to go to work? All right. Well, be careful on the way to work. Maybe we'll get a helmet on this next reef. I got a feeling about it. It's a good helmet spot. I know a good part of this other reef to fish a little deeper too. Sometimes that'll do the ticket. If you're not getting them up on the top, like in 10 fathoms, you drop to 15 or 12 fathoms. Be better. We're angling slightly back towards town now. Stuff. Good stuff. Oh, we're number 23 in the line. I gotta make my bird avoidance gear. I got an idea how I want to do it. I'm gonna just gonna tie this yellow lines on the thing and just gonna tie them on there with the what are you doing? I don't know what it is. Some kind of knot, maybe some electrical tape. I think I need to have like some stupid amount of string that's coming off. I'm not even going to deploy it like they say I have to deploy it. I'm just going to hang that thing off the back of the boat so that it's there. It gets my butt. If it's there, if there's yellow lines coming off the back of the boat, there is no way that they're going to write me a ticket for that. I got to have something out there, but I don't think I have to have it out 200 feet to like drift at a quarter mile per hour and let lines out where there's no birds. That is so stupid. Oh, we're number 21 in the line. EIS said that the troopers contacted them about not having it out, so they had to put it out. They said they gave them a break. Oh my goodness. I guess they're popular. That's the drawback to having 300 people in the chat all the time is you get the cops watching. There's only 15 people here. Probably 6 of them are cops. We got the NOAA imps and the state troopers and the local cops too. We got one on you guys. I don't know what it is. It acts like a lingcod, maybe. Lots of big lingcod over here. Let's get him. Maybe it's a halibut. It's something. A lot of lingcod in this area. I gotta bring you guys over here where you can see it better. Yeah. Should be a king salmon, but I don't think it is. Come on, salmon. Oh, see it, yeah. Oh, yeah. Definitely lingcod. Put that bait up away from the top. I want the anchor come up to bait. Gotta keep it up. The only fish we caught was on that one. We're doomed. The brown water has overtaken us. I wonder what's in this soup bowl. Asian guy cake. Let's eat this soup thing. Dry. Start. And the Hudson with the girl power. She's got it. Oh, we're number 10 in the line. I forgot about that. I get all kinds of fish on here now. We're busy. Think there's really a line, or you think they just make you wait for a while so you don't bother them? Thank you, Lord, for dried soup. Hope it doesn't break my teeth again. Thank you. Number 6 and 9. Scott from Australia was saying everyone was all messed up in Australia, too. We are number 2 in the line. Scottish triangle. We're having lunch. Forgive me. We're number 1. All right, I told her the deal. They said they were going to check it. The video URL? What the heck is that? What's a video URL? I don't even know what that is. Anybody know? URL. It's on my channel right now. Here we go. Now we're in business. Maybe. I don't know. They wanted a URL. Got it there, URL. We have a Clarice. Clarice, you are the best YouTube support ever. YouTube support champion of the world. Thank you so much. We love our YouTube support team so much. There's never been a better YouTube support person than Clarice. Thank you. It's Salem, huh? They're bringing in the stuff. So, if YouTube support is watching, there should be a really loud motor running right now. Everybody likes it. They're used to it. And the sound is unsynchronized. And this has been going on for days. And I tried different phones. I tried making the settings different. That's crazy, John, because I lived in Eugene for a while. I lived in Eugene, and the only Mexican people there were just peacefully picking blueberries, no problem. Not very many of them. Like 15 years ago, the support specialist is going to tell me something. What do you got for me, Clarice? They're telling me to type it now. They're telling me it's busted. You don't get no help. Ooh, that's something. I don't know what they're going to have me do. Probably not. Oh, I'll take it down a Benedict. We're working on the problem with the sound right now. They asked me if I was using an OBS, open broadcast software in my live stream. No, I don't think so. I got an iPhone. That's it. I just stream. So I've been streaming 6 days a week for 10 months or something. Yes. Okay. Got it working right now. Okay. Basically, they want me to fix it, but they gave me some clues. Oh, man. Man, they say we're still trying to find out more about your concern and figure out what we can do to resolve this. May I ask that you try out some easy steps first and see if it works out? Update the YouTube app and phone system to the newest version. Follow the steps. If you're an Android or an Apple ISO user, reinstall the YouTube app and see if it works. Free up some space, uninstall, then reinstall your browser app. You can try using a different device. Wow. Uh, so remove app. Delete app. Good. Delete that son of a gun. I've deleted the data. Ooh, man. How do I get it back? Do I have to pay for it? You too. Oh, where's the app? Oh, apps. YouTube app. 144 million people on the YouTube app. I'm gonna make sure I stay in bounds here. And put it in the cloud, though. I don't want to get it out of the cloud. I want the whole thing brand new. What we're going to do here is we're going to shut this one off, and then we're going to start over again with this phone and see what happens. Ooh, Argus has. I got to start. I'll just start a new live stream on this. We'll have 2 streams. How do you like that idea? While we wait, let me drop my lines down. It's a little bit deeper up here. Hold on. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this. You crashed. Yeah. Yes. Let's try. Wow. You guys ready for this? We're gonna need you to come over here and check on this one. Okay, we got the dual simultaneous simulcast here. Can somebody find the other live stream right now and tell me if the sound is fixed? No, I had to deleted the thing and then delete the whole YouTube, and then when I came back, it said it crashed. So maybe the crash is good. Now maybe it's uncrashed now. Maybe we've decrashed it. Waiting for somebody to show up on the other one and tell me if it crashed or not, or if it's got sound. It keeps popping up. Welcome to your chat. Guard your privacy. It's popping up 4 times now. KY on. Hello, hello, hello. There's one in here. All right, Bob. What about the sound? What do you got? What do you got for me? Bob says good, good. Is it good sound? Is it working now? Bob just came in and said good. Do you need to be more specific than is good? Everything is good. The sound is fixed. Holly, love you so much. Is the sound? Hey, Holly, can you hear the engine? Is it on? Otherwise, I'm gonna have to. How are we on this one? Did it fix it on this one too? No. You can't hear the end. No. Man, what is going on, dude? Frederick, we got. I can get twice as many views out of a double stream. I did this one over here, this one over here. Maybe we got like 15 phones. We're gonna be famous. Oh my goodness, you guys. Sound reducer. That sounded was all right. The arugula is following me. Yeah. I can't get it to work, man. No, I did not have a sound reduction. I turned the sound reduction off. I didn't sound reduce. You think maybe a new other lives are fine. Yeah, I know. It's just me. Uh, there he is, Fluid. We're having a technical difficulty, Fluid. Well, I got 24 on now because I got 10 over here and I got 14 over here. 25. My goodness. This is Scooter, a citizen of sunshine and the laughing disco. Oh my goodness. This is preposterous. Still delayed. Well, John, try the other one. Go to the other live stream. There's 2. We got 2 going now. Oh my gracious. This other boat might just be running now. I don't even know if they're fishing anymore. They done had enough of that. Head back to the hacienda here. Yeah, the arugula right behind us. Business scooter's going crazy. Hello from France. Bonjour. They took away my engine. I got no engine now. We're electric. It's a liberal YouTube. It's a no gas powered engine cloud anymore. Internal combustion system has been banned on YouTube. It's banned on YouTube. Oh, watch Friedman Adventures live from Independence. There he is. Junior Carroll's on the other side. Oh, it's synchronized. Whoa. I'm going to kill this one. Everybody, I'm over on the other one.